First of three qualifiers on this Sunday morning. More like a time trial here. Flip the script and Brody McPhee. Flip the script at the quarter, 29 and 2. The opening half mile, 1 minute 2. Three quarters in 1:29 and 3. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 3. Once again, the fractions for flip the script, 29 2, 1 minute 2, 1:29 3, 1:57 and 3. second qualifier lines up with Animosity and Dale Spence, Lucky Ticket, Corey McPherson, Roger with a D, Miles Heffernan. Here they come. There they go. And the trotter, Lucky Ticket, the first one out. Second is Animosity. And Roger with a D will trail after the tardy beginning. So they round the first turn, and the 3-year-old trotter to make the front. Lucky Ticket for Corey McPherson. Away second is Animosity, and Roger with a D will be a gapped out trailer here in the early going. Racing the backstretch to the opening quarter mile, Lucky Ticket, the lone trotter, and McPherson quarter pole leading by 4 open. On Animosity second, and Roger with a D third, 30 seconds flat. They trot over to the opening quarter. Midway round the turn for the first time, Lucky Ticket, the lead down now to 2.5. Animosity starts to close up in second, and the gapped out third, and trailing Roger with the D. So qualifier number 2, approaching the opening half mile, and Lucky Ticket has it all together through the first half mile. Second is Animosity, and the trailer is Roger with a D. So they were over to the first half mile in 1:03. Now they're midway around the turn. The 5/8's up next. Lucky Ticket is the leader. Animosity is closed right in from second. And at the back, the trailer, Roger with a D, 3/4 pole. They're headed there now, and Lucky Ticket continuing to lead Animosity. Roger with a D never got into it right from the start. So they go by 3/4, and that lone trotter, Lucky Ticket, is still out in front with Animosity and Roger with a D, 1:31 and 1. So it's a pretty good clip in here for Lucky Ticket with 1/8 of a mile out. Animosity second, Roger with a D third, and they're homeward bound in qualifier number 2. Lucky Ticket trying to take it all the way. Animosity coming to the outside. Roger with a D on the wire. Lucky Ticket puts it all together. Goes wire to wire for McPherson. Animosity was second. Roger with a D will finish third, and the time for the mile, 2:03. Results of the second qualifier, Animosity second, Lucky Ticket the winner, Roger with a D third. They went 30, 1:03, 1:31 and 1, 2:03. Third and the final qualifier will line up with Shadow in Paris and Jacob Sweet. Wizard now gets Corey McPherson. Brookdale Thomas, Paul Langell, Bugtown Nash, Taylor Doyle. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go. Off end pacing and Brookdale Thomas, the first one out. Bugtown Nash second into the turn to get away third Wizard. And a very tardy start for the one horse Shadow in Paris, who will trail as they move over to the first eighth. Brookdale Thomas and Langell by a couple. That is Bugtown Nash in second. To get away third is Wizard. And the trailer is Shadow in Paris. So the quartet arriving at the first quarter mile, and it is Brookdale Thomas in complete control on Bugtown Nash. Third, that's Wizard, and the trailer fourth is Shadow in Paris. 31 seconds flat, the opening quarter. They round the paddock turn, arrive at the 3/8, and opening up a little on the front end is Brookdale Thomas. Bugtown Nash comes out of the turn second. Wizard, he's third, followed by the trailer fourth. Shadow in Paris. At the midway point in the final qualifier, that's Brookdale Thomas halfway home. Closed in from second is Bugtown Nash. Wizard is third. Shadow in Paris sent to the outside fourth. So they're comfortable. The half mile in 102 and 1. The tempo will pick up with 3/8 of a mile left to go. The leader, Brookdale Thomas. Bugtown Nash is second. There goes Shadow in Paris to pick up third. Now the trailer. That is Wizard. The 3/4 is the next station. The leader there will be Brookdale Thomas. Shadow in Paris has taken over second. Bugtown Nash on the rail third. Wizard to the outside fourth. 133 and 4 was the 3/4. And the tempo does pick up. And late going, and Brookdale Thomas looking to take them all the way with Langell. Racing second, Bugtown Nash on the outside. That's Shadow in Paris. Up the rail, Wizard. But it is Brookdale Thomas to take them all the way. Might have been Wizard, then Bugtown Nash and Shadow in Paris. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 2. Results of the third qualifier, Shadow in Paris fourth, Wizard second, Brookdale Thomas the winner, Bugtown Nash third. 31, 102 and 1, 133 and 4, 203 and 2.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2. Hi, everyone. I'm Rocky Skierman, and this is Race Day.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores here at the Summerside Raceway. This is Race Day. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action here this afternoon. 12 races on tap for you here. The 11th race is the feature with 6 starters facing the starting gate. But before we get into that with the second pregame, let's go upstairs for the program and equipment changes with the man who's going to call all the action today. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 17 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 28 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallen. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes, and we'll start her off in race number 1. In the first race, number 3, ATM Treasure, has a chart line not showing. 1st of August, Charlottetown, good track with a 1-second variant. Scoring on the rail and finished 4th, was race timed in 2:01.1, driven by Adam Murner. Number 6, E-Gamer, has a chart line not showing. E-Gamer raced at Charlottetown last night on the fast track. Scoring from post 7 and finished 7th, race timed in 2 minutes. Turning over to race number 2. Scratch number 1, Wired Blue Chip, and scratch number 9, Elm Grove Treasure. Race 2, scratch the 1, Wired Blue Chip, and scratch the 9, Elm Grove Treasure. Turning over to race number 3. Scratch number 4, Bet the Bull, and scratch number 8, James Rains. In the third race, we have scratches of 4, Bet the Bull, and 8, James Rains. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth, number 5, Sweet Sylvia, removing blinkers. Number 6, Midnight McNeil, is on first time Lasix and removing the cheek rolls. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first Super High 5. In the fifth race, scratch number 6, Rosie All Over. Race 5, scratch number 6, Rosie All Over. 5, Broken Out of Gas, has a chart line. 1st of August, Charlottetown, good track with a 1-second variant. Scoring from post 2 and finished 6th. Was race timed in 1:58.4, driven by Damian McClellan. And Broken Out of Gas is adding knee boots. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 3, She's a Comedian. She will not go. Turning over to race number 7. In the 7th race, scratch number 1, Late Night Dealer. Race 7, scratch 1, Late Night Dealer. Number 4, Coast to Coast Shark, going from open to blind bridle. The final change on the afternoon's program comes up in the final race. That's number 12 today. In race 12, number 3, Sobble Attack, removing the tail tie. Number 8, Frontier Cruise, removing blinkers. That will wrap up the changes on today's racing program. At this time, the pari mutuel windows are open and they are selling. and you have 25 minutes to make your first race decisions with the opening post time set for 1 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Sunday afternoon at Red Shores, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action here this afternoon. 12 races on tap. The 11th race is the feature of the afternoon. 6 horses going behind the starting gate. Starship Zodiac on the rail for Brett LeBlanc. From post 2 is Rusty Riley with Paul Langell. Post 3 is Woodmere Denny with Dale Spence. Starship Glide 4 with David Dowling. Post 5, Hamac Maximus with Damien McClellan. My top choice in here. And Navalny from post 6 with Adam Murner. Going to be a great afternoon of harness racing here this afternoon. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5, races 1 through 5 with the low 15% takeout, the guaranteed pool of $2,000, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the afternoon's opener, we're all in agreement with the same 3 horses, just a little different order. I'm going with a 1-6-8. Watch your bet on the rail. Damien McClellan to drive over the 6 E-Gamer. That line to be announced from Charlottetown. That was last night, actually, August the 3rd. Head post 7, finish 7, race time 2 minutes flat. Brady Sweet was the driver, and he'll do the driving again this afternoon. And the 8, Sporty Spice, Kenny Murphy in the bike this afternoon. So I'm 1-6-8, backstretch beats 6-1-8, and the classifier's choice is 8-1-6 in the afternoon's opener in 13 minutes. And the line from ATM Treasure raced at Charlottetown on August the 1st. Post 1, finished 4th. Race time 2:01-1, closed it out 32 seconds. Adam Murner was the driver.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's an update on the afternoon's 50-50. There will be a second chance draw, and it's for Old Home Week passes. So you have a shot at the cash, and you have a shot at the Old Home Week passes when you're buying the 50-50 today. On the first race post parade, number one, Watch Your Bet, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsam Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Damian McClellan drives. 2, Windermere Arts, is owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley, Corey McPherson. 3 is ATM Treasurer. Carson Wilkie of Stratford is the owner and the trainer. Adam Murner driving. For Pineapple Express is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. I Hear Thunder wears number 5. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. E-Gamer 6, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole, Brady Sweet. Roses for Jenny wears 7, owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, Jason News. 8 is Sporty Spice. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to Red Shores Summerside and the Race Day broadcast. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 in the $2,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. The super high 5 comes up in race numbers 5 and 12 today. Rocky Skierman and the top selections are next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the 20-cent I'll Pick 5. There is my top selection. Watch Your Bet, 3-year-old Black Filly by He's Watching. For JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunson Farms of Warren Grove, Nick Oakes is the trainer. Damien McClellan back in the driver's seat today. Started here on July 30th, head post 5 and finished second, just beat by 3 1/4. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 28 and 3. Looking for her first lifetime win, 22nd start today. Watch Your Bet on the rail with Damien McClellan. Your current choice at 3-2. And there's a look at the 6 E-Gamer, line to be announced from last night at Charlottetown. Post 7, finish 7, race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Brady Sweet was in the bike, and he will do the driving today. Start before that was here July 19th from post 6, finished 7th, race timed 2:01 and 2. Closed it out 34, looking for her first win, his first win of the 2024 campaign. E-Gamer with Brady Sweet, 8-5. And there's a line to be announced also on the 3 ATM Treasure from Charlottetown on August the 1st. Had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 2:01 and 1. Closed it out 32 seconds flat for Adam Murner. Post 3 today, ATM Treasure. That is the line to be announced. And there's a look at the 8 Sporty Spice, 6-year-old brown mare by sports writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She also trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Raced here last Tuesday night, July 30th. Had post 6, finished 5. Race time 2:01 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Start before that, July 19th here on a Friday night. Had post 4, finished 5. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closing it out in 29 and 4. She's also looking for her first win of 2024. Post 8 for Sporty Spice with Mr. Murphy at 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming opener. Watch Your Bet on the rail. Damien McClellan in the bike at 8-5. The 2 Windermere Arts. Corey McPherson to drive at 33-1. The 3 ATM Treasure. Adam Murner in the bike at 12-1. Pineapple Express from post 4 with Willie McKay at 13-1. I Hear Thunder leaving from 5 with Robbie Chappell. 33-1. The 6 E-Gamer with Brady Sweet. Now your current choice at 4-5. Roses for Jenny, leave 7 with Jason Hughes at 5-1. And the 8, Sporty Spice, Kenny Murphy aboard at 6-1. That is your field for the afternoon's first of 12. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's opener. We have a full field of 8 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Watch your bet, Windermere Arts, ATM Treasurer, Pineapple Express, I Hear Thunder, E-Gamer, Roses for Jenny, Sporty Spice, top of the stretch. Off stride at the rail went Watch Your Bet. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing, leaving out ATM Treasurer, Windermere Arch, between horses, Pineapple Express, 4 wide, E-Gamer into the turn 4th, I Hear Thunder, away 5th, Roses for Jenny 6th, then it's Sporty Spice, and the early trailer, that's Watch Your Bet. On the backstretch, they're 3 wide here in the early going, and the farthest one out, E-Gamer for the lead. Pineapple Express between horses up the rail. ATM Treasure is settled up for 3rd. 4th on the inside is Windermere Arch, I Hear Thunder 5th, Roses for Jenny 6th, then Sporty Spice. Watch Your Bet, 28-2. That's a big time opener for this group. And E-Gamer made the lead. In line to Brady Sweet. Racing from 2nd is Pineapple Express. ATM Treasurer 3rd. 4th, that is Windermere Arts. There goes Roses for Jenny to the outside. 5th, 6th is I Hear Thunder. Sporty Spice underway 7th. And the trailer, that is Watch Your Bet, halfway home in the opener, and 58-3. Midway round the clubhouse turn they go. The 5H comes next. E-Gamer the leader. Here's Roses for Jenny now, driving up to challenge. 3rd at the rail, Pineapple Express. ATM Treasure now nowhere to go. Sporty Spice moving 5th. Outside of 6 is Windermere Arch. I Hear Thunder 7th. Watch Your Bet is 8. 3/4 in the books. Roses for Jenny. The leader late in 1:29-1. E-Gamer could not hold her off. Pineapple Express advancing 3rd. ATM Treasure needs a way out 4th. Sporty Spice 5th. They're homeward bound in today's opener. Roses for Jenny. Off by herself now in the stretch. Pineapple Express and Sporty Spice. The Blue Knight got 5 last night at Charlottetown. He opens up Summerside. Roses for Jenny and Hughes. Pineapple Express, Sporty Spice, and the time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener, and we saw E-Gamer get to the lead 3 wide to the quarter in 28-2. Half up in 58-3. That's when Roses for Jenny was on the move, and she cleared up to 3/4 in 1:29-1 after that 58-3 half. And she's home and cooled here for her first win of 2024, 5th career. Roses for Jenny, Jason Hughes, Alan McDonald, the owner and the trainer, in for 2nd. Pineapple Express. There's Sporty Spice in there for 3rd. So we have a 7-4-8 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. We're going to see Roses for Jenny and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Roses for Jenny goes to the first race winner's circle by pacing mare 5 by Peng Shui off the Arts Place Dam, All-American Kelly. Owned by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, bred by Heather and Melvin Gamester, trained by Alan McDonald and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. The winning continues. The mare gets her 5th lifetime victory today, 159 and 4. Roses for Jenny in the afternoon's opener.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from race 1. Watch Your Bet finished 5th and had broken equipment. Windermere Arts was 8th, ATM Treasurer 4th, Pineapple Express 2nd. I Hear Thunder was 7th, E-Gamer finished 6th, Roses for Jenny, the race winner, Sporty Spice 3rd. That went 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile 159 and 4. In review, it's 584-276-13. Roses for Jenny paid $15.40 to win. The exactor was the 7-all ticket at $12.80. Triactor paid $447.25, and the superfecta $314.24.
You're watching Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron calling all the action in the booth this afternoon. Let's talk about HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with an 8-4-7 in here. Backstretch beat 148. Classifier's choice is 184 in the afternoon second race. And we have the one horse has been scratched out of the second race. And also the also eligible Elm Grove Treasure also scratched out of race 2 up and coming in 7 minutes.
Maiden Pacers on the second race post parade. Number 1 Wired Blue Chip is scratched. 2 Bentley, owned by Mike Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Damian McClellan driving. 3 is Camp Call Carly, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell drives. Bet 'em Alive 4 is owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Teddy K's, owned by Brian Edwards, Robin Lajeunesse, and Taylor Doyle. Taylor is the trainer-driver. Almost Amos 6 is owned and trained by Jack McGurk of Kensington, Adam Murner. Starship Destiny number 7, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 8 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins, Corey McPherson. 9 is scratched. 4 minutes of wagering time on race number 2. David Dowling is on top of the driver's standings at Red Shores, Summerside. Rocky is next with a closer look at the top 5 drivers.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at the top drivers here thus far at Summerside Raceway. David Dowling leads the way with 26. Corey McPherson, he's closing in with 21. I believe he had 4 wins Tuesday night. Mark Campbell in third with 15. And then a tie between Kenny Murphy and Adam Murner, each with 12 wins. Those are the top drivers right here, Red Shore, Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. There is a look at my top choice since the one is scratched. Gascoigne AC, 3-year-old bay colt by Hilarious Halo for Murray McDonald of Belfast, Tammy Collins training. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive today. Started here Tuesday night, July 30th, head post 4 and finished second. Race time 1:59.4, closed it out in 29.1. Damian McClellan was in the bike looking for first career win today. 19th start for Gascoigne AC. And Corey McPherson right now 8-5. There's a look at the 4, Bet 'em Alive, 2-year-old bay colt by Lazarus N. For Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, Joe Baxter the trainer, it's Kenny Murphy in the bike. Started here on July the 18th, PEI Colt Stakes for $9,125, had the rail. Finished third, race timed 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 30-1. That was his first lifetime start. Number 2 today for Bet 'em Alive with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Your current choice at even money. There's a look at the 7, Starship Destiny. 3-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche, the trainer-driver. Last start was here July 30th from post 3, finished 3. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closing it out 29-3. 7th start of the season, 15th career for Starship Destiny with Kyle DeRoche. Right now 20-1. So we'll have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's second race. The 1 Wired Blue Chip is scratched. Bentley from post 2 with Damian McClellan. First lifetime start at 6-1. Camco Carley leaves 3. Paul Angel in the bike at 10-1. The 4, Bet 'em Alive with Kenny Murphy, your current at 7-5. Teddy Kays leaves 5 for Taylor Doyle at 19-1. Almost Amos, post 6. Adam Murray in the bike today, 47-1. Starship Destiny, 7 for Kyle Darash at 29-1. And Gascoigne AC from post 8. Corey McPherson in the bike at 1-2, your current choice on the board. That is your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good crowd here this afternoon. First call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, get your 50-50 tickets. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bentley, Camco, Carley, Bet 'em Alive, Teddy Kays, Almost Amos, Starship Destiny, and Gascoigne AC at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Bet 'em Alive, the first one out. Second is Camco Carley to their outside, Almost Amos. Towards the inside, that's Bentley. To get away fifth between horses is Teddy Kays. Then 6 on the turn, Starship Destiny. Gascoigne AC will trail on the backstretch, and Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy find the early lead. Second is Camco Carley. To get away third is Almost Amos. Teddy Kays goes fourth. Racing from fifth is Bentley. Sixth is Starship Destiny. Then trailing the field is the post-time favorite, Gascoigne AC. They went 29 seconds flat to open it up. They're strung out a tad as they round the paddock turn. On the point by 2, Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy. 2-hole trip. Along the inside is Camco Carley racing from third. As they move through the stretch is Almost Amos. Teddy Kays fourth. On the move fifth is Gascoigne AC. 6 and moving to the outside is Starship Destiny. And now the trailer. That is Bentley, halfway home in a second, 59 and 4 was the half. Rolling along on the front end, it's Bet 'em Alive, the leader at 5-8. Camco Carley is second, third at the rail, Almost Amos. Gascoigne AC is a stalled fourth in here, swinging out 3 wide fifth. Starship Destiny, Teddy Kays 6, trailing the field. Bentley, Bet 'em Alive is getting away on them late. He's opened up by 4. Second is Camco Carley on the outside. Starship Destiny third. The 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's the Lazarus Colt. Bet 'em Alive turning home with a sizable lead. Battle on for the deuce. Starship Destiny now there. Almost Amos closing up between horses. Camco Carley, Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy. They go all the way to open it up here in the second. Up the inside, Almost Amos was closing in with Starship Destiny. We'll need a place picture. 1:59.3.
Okay, here comes your slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Bet 'em Alive. The 2-year-old colt by Lazarus N goes to the front with Kenny Murphy aboard. Well-rated mile here today. 29 seconds flat the half, 59 and 4. down to 3/4 in 1:29.3, and he's home and cool in his second lifetime start. Gets a maiden record today of 1:59.3, and they're battling up the inside here. Three of them across the track for the deuce. Up the inside is Almost Amos, and he's going to get there for the deuce. In for third is the 7 Starship Destiny. So we got 4, 6, 7 unofficially in the second race. We're going to see Bet 'em Alive and Mr. Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Bet 'em Alive will find his way to the Woodmere Standard Bred's Winner's Circle in the second. Bay Pacing Colt 2, the son of Lazarus, off the well-producing mare Bet 'em Laura, she the daughter of Largo. Owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff is the breeder. She's trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy put the colt on top at every call, pacing to a maiden record of 1:59.3. Bet 'em Alive in the second. Here's the official results now in the second. Wire Blue Chip was scratched. Bentley finished 6th. Camco Carly 4th. Bet 'em Alive, the race winner. Teddy K's 7th. Almost Amos finished 2nd. Starship Destiny 3rd. Gascoigne AC 5th. Elmgrove Treasure was scratched. They went 29, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile 159 and 3. In review, scratch 6-4. 172, 3-5 scratched. Bet 'em Alive paid $420. The exactor $107.80. Triactor $617. Superfecta $257.01. Early daily double $44.60. afternoon's third race is the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. There will be trackside presentations. My Pet Monster number 1 is owned by Jeff Campbell of Udique, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Number 2 is Sin Buster 6, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Halmac Powerball wears number 3, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Trained by Nick Oakes, Kenny Murphy. 4 is Scratch, number 5, Sword from the Stone, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum. Trained by Donald Sweet, today Jason Hughes. Mr. William, number 6, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweet. Bad Boy Boogie number 7 is owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. 8 is Scratched. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Back to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with information on the 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
The 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake will take place at Redshores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Billing Center, High Tide Home Hardware Billing Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's third race. It is the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. Landing on the 3 in here, Halmac Powerball. 3-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui. For JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald, Nick Oakes, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown July 27th, head post 4. Cut it all out, just got beat at the wire, finishing second by quarter of a length. Race time 1:56.3, closing it out in 29.2 for Gilles Barrio, looking for his third win career, second of the season today. Halmac Powerball with Kenny Murphy in the bike, your current choice at 8-5. And there's a look at the 2, Sin Buster 6, a 4-year-old brown gelding by Fear the Dragon for Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike. First time starter here on Prince Edward Island. Last start was July 10th at Northfield Park, half-mile track in Ohio. Post 3, finished 6. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30.3. Looking for his second win of the season. Post 2 for Sin Buster 6. Newcomer, Corey McPherson in the bike. Your current choice now at 4-5. And there's a look at the rail center. That is My Pet Monster. 3-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil for Jeff Campbell of Udique, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start, July 27th at Charlottetown. Had post 2, finished 3rd. Closed up really well. Just beat by a length and 3/4. Race time 1:57 flat. Closing it out in 29 seconds flat. Just his 4th lifetime start today. Could get it all on the rail. My Pet Monster with Adam Murner, 5-2. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 3rd race. It is the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial. My Uncle Gary worked for them for over 40 years, and we're gonna remember them here this afternoon. Scratched down to a field of 6. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, Rock, remember Burmack Farms, the pride and joy of Bernie and Ron MacArthur. There'll be trackside's presentations to the winner. We're down to 6 here in the 3rd. My Pet Monster, Sin Buster 6, Hamac Powerball, Sword from the Stone, Mr. William, Bad Boy Boogie, post time. The rough and pacing Sword from the Stone is the first one out. Sin Buster 6 towards the rail between horses. Hamac Powerball. Down on the inside is My Pet Monster. Then to get away 5th is Mr. William, the trailer. That is Bad Boy Boogie. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes Hamac Powerball to take over the lead for Kenny Murphy. 2nd is Sin Buster 6. 3rd up the rail is My Pet Monster. Racing from 4th is Sword from the Stone. Mr. Williams in 5th. Trailing the field, Bad Boy Boogie in 6. On past the first quarter mile, now in straight alignment. And on the front end, it's Hamac Powerball off at 29 2/4 mile. Sin Buster 6 around the turn 2nd. My Pet Monster 3rd. Sword from the Stone comes out of the turn 4th. Mr. William is 5th and Bad Boy Boogie 6th. The opening half mile is the next station. And company coming on the outside. My Pet Monster now leads it. Hamac Powerball is 2nd. Sin Buster 6. A race is 3rd. Sword from the Stone 4th. Mr. William 5th. And Bad Boy Boogie is 6. 1 minute and 1/5 was the opening half mile. The new leader at 5H, My Pet Monster and Murner. 2nd is Hamac Powerball. 3rd up the rail, Sin Buster 6. Sword from the Stone 4th. 5th on the outside, Bad Boy Boogie. And now the trailer. That is Mr. William. They arrive at 3/4. My Pet Monster getting him there. The newcomer is Sin Buster 6. On to challenge. 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. Sword from the Stone is marching up 3rd. 4th up the rail is Hamac Powerball. Then it's Mr. William and Bad Boy Boogie. Down the home stretch they come now. Sin Buster 6 is taken over. Sword from the Stone to his outside on the wire next. Here's the line. Oh, and it's tight. The Blue Knight may have done it again with Sword from the Stone. But that newcomer, Sin Buster 6, is right there, too. It's picture time in 1:59 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 3rd race. We saw Hamac Powerball on the front, the quarter 29 2. Coming to the half, My Pet Monster moved out, retook the lead. 1 minute, 1/5 to the half. down to 3/4 in 1:30-1. My Pet Monster had a challenger. That was the newcomer, Sin Buster 6, and right on his back was Sword from the Stone. They're going to battle to the stretch here to the line, and wouldn't it be fitting if Sword from the Stone gets it? Orville Willis's horse. They raced a lot of horses against each other, Ron and Bernie MacArthur and the Willises, and he does get it. Sword from the Stone gets up to win this one over the 2, Sin Buster 6, My Pet Monster third, 5-2-1 unofficially. Here in the third, we're going to see Sword from the Stone, 2 in a row for him. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Sword from the Stone wins in the photo finish, going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Arthur Bluechip off the Modern Art Dam Sestina, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, bred by Jeff Hinniger of Nova Scotia. Trained by Donald Sweet, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has his second winner in the early going for the double. The colt pacing to a new race win record today of 159-2. Sword from the Stone and the Blue Knight double in the third. Down to trackside we go with the Bernie and Ron MacArthur Memorial Trackside presentation. Lots of friends and family joining us on this Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in the third: My Pet Monster third, Sin Buster 6 was second, Almac Powerball fifth, Bet the Bull was scratched, Sword from the Stone the race winner. Mr. William was fourth, Bad Boy Boogie finished sixth, James Raines was scratched, fractions of 29-2, 1 minute 1, 1:30-1, the mile 1:59-2. In review 3:25, scratched 1-4. 6 scratched. Sword from the Stone paid $4.90. The exactor was $24.80, triactor $53.80, and the superfecta $21.37.
And there's a look at that very close win photo from the afternoon's third race. Sword from the Stone up on the outside to nip the newcomer, Sin Buster 6 on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats. They are sold out. The 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats sold out. Thank you to customers who purchased tickets. The $60 ticket includes a race program, food service in the 1888 lounge, wagering BOGOs, and prize draws. Note the price does not include admission to the grounds. See you at the Gold Cup and Saucer 65 Saturday, August 17th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going 3, 4, 6, backstretch beat, and the classifier choices. 3, 6, 4 in the upcoming fourth race in 7 minutes. Note the 5, Sweet Sylvia, removing blinkers. The 6, Midnight McNeil, first start on Lasix, and he also removes the cheek rolls.
Fourth race on the track for the post parade. She's a Lover, number 1, Robbie Chappell, Summerside, owner, trainer, driver. Arnold the Paperboy, number 2, is owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay, and Willie will drive. 3 is Fernhill Hero, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White, and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 'Bet on Yourself, number 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson driving. 5 is Sweet Sylvia, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews up in Nanaimo, British Columbia, driven by Kenny Murphy. Midnight McNeil 6, owned by Chris Davies, Greg Kirby, and Nathaniel Smith. Chris Davies the trainer, Brett LeBlanc will drive. Get Home Terry wears number 7, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer, Brady Sweet will drive. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. Just a friendly reminder for our online and on-track players. The Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and returns in the 12th race this afternoon.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win place in show wagering, landing on the 3, Fernhill Hero, 4-year-old bay gelding by Articulator. For Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Last start was at Charlottetown, July 27th from post 5, finished 6th. Race time 1:57.1, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. Last season, 20 starts on the season, 3 wins, 10 times in the top 3, 159-4 record taken at Charlottetown, and over $10,000 in the bank last season. Fernhill Hero leaving 3 today with David Dowling in the bike, 4-5. And there we see the 4, Bet on Yourself, 5-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunstan Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes, the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown July 27th, had post 4 and finished 6th. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. He has 11 starts this season, 5 times in the top 3 with 4 second place finishes. Still looking for that first win. Bet on Yourself. Corey McPherson, the bike, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 6, Midnight McNeil, 5-year-old bay gelding by Tobago K's. First start on Lasix for this horse. Chris Davies is the owner, along with Greg Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. Chris trains, and Brett LeBlanc in the bike. Started at Summerside July 19th, post 7, finished 6th. Race time 1:58 and 3, closing it out 29 and 2 for Brett LeBlanc. He's got 7 starts this season. Still looking for that first win. Midnight McNeil, first start on the Lasix, right now 5-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race, field of 7. She's a Lover on the Rail with Robbie Chappell at 11-1. The 2, Arnold the Paperboy with Willie McKay at 10-1. Fernhill Hero, post 3 with David Dowling at 4-5. Bet on Yourself leaves 4. Corey McPherson in the bike at 2-1. The 5, Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy at 99-1. Midnight McNeil leaves 6. Brett LeBlanc, first time on Lasix, 9-1. And Get Home Terry, 7 with Brady Sweet, 15-1. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fourth race, a field of 7. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, and Rocky, we got a Red Shores employee, Randy Winchester. He's celebrating his birthday today, so happy birthday to Randy. In the fourth, She's a Lover, Arnold the Paper Boy, Fernhill Hero, Bet on Yourself, Sweet Sylvia, Midnight McNeil, Get Home Terry, here they come. There they go. Off and pacing, leaving out. Bet on Yourself. Arnold the Paperboy. She's a Lover along the rail from the far outside. That is Midnight McNeil fourth. Racing from fifth. In between horses goes Fernhill Hero. Then up the rail, Sweet Sylvia. And the trailer, Get Home Terry. To the backstretch they go. And it's Bet on Yourself and Corey McPherson. By 3 in the early going. She's a Lover got away second. Arnold the Paperboy now racing third. Fourth is Fernhill Hero. Midnight McNeil fifth, Sweet Sylvia sixth, trailing the field seventh. That's Get Home Terry. They're on by the first quarter, and they were there in a solid 28 and 2. Straight alignment around the paddock turn for the first time. They're at the 3/8. Bet on Yourself, the fraction center. She's a Lover is second. Here comes Fernhill Hero, the heavy favorite. Dowling's got him on the move in the outside third. Arnold the Paperboy, fourth up the rail. Going to the outside fifth is Midnight McNeil. In sixth is Sweet Sylvia. Then the trailer is Get Home Terry. Half a mile completed, led by Bet on Yourself in 58 and 2. Solid fractions here for the bottom conditions. Fernhill Hero drives up to challenge the leader. She's a Lover now third. Midnight McNeil gapping his cover in the outside fourth. Arnold the Paperboy now hemmed in fifth. On the outside sixth is Sweet Sylvia. And the trailer, Get Home Terry. They arrive at 3/4. And up front they're bridle to bridle. On the outside, Fernhill Hero now with a head in front. 3/4 and 1. 28 and 2. Battling back at the rail is Bet on Yourself with an eighth of a mile left to go. Midnight McNeil is taken third. Sweet Sylvia comes late fourth. Down the stretch they come. Fernhill Hero takes over late. Bet on Yourself, Midnight McNeil, but it's Fernhill Hero for David Dowling. Second is Bet on Yourself. Midnight McNeil rallies up third. And the time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. And Bet on Yourself was missionized with Corey McPherson 28-2. The half up 58-2 head company as Fernhill Hero moved first over with David Dowling, and they battled down the backstretch to 3/4 and 1:28-2. They battled all the way around the turn, and Fernhill Hero comes out on top to win this one. Bet on Yourself in there for second. Midnight McNeil third. It's ice cold triactor for me, and we're going to see a 3-4-6. Fernhill Hero and David Dowling, they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
Fernhill Hero to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle in the fourth. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Articulator off the Camlock Dam. Talbot Victoria, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell. bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling guides him to victory and a new record today, 159. Fernhill Hero delivers in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth. She's a lover fourth. On the Paperboy sixth. Fernhill Hero, the race winner. Bet on Yourself was second. Sweet Sylvia finished fifth. Midnight McNeil third. Get Home Terry was seventh. Fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128 and 2. The mile 159. In review 461, 2537. Fernhill Hero paid $240. The Exactor $410, the Triactor $770, and the Superfecta $310.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the PE Atlantic Sire Stakes 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 4-2-3 in here, backstretch beat 2-4-3, and the classifier's choices 2-3-4 in today's fifth race in 5 minutes.
Fifth race on the track for the post parade. One Sugar Roll is owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Dick Oaks. Dale Spence driving. Thinking of Eddie, 2 is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. Princess Halo number 3, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy. A Girl Named Tom wears number 4, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Fonzie McCachran of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, training and driving. Broke and Out of Gas wears number 5, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Damien McClellan. 6 is Scratch, number 7, Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clough driving for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. Number 8 is Heston's Free Chips, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring the Super High 5, and Rocky and I are coming up with our own selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rock, I just moved over to see your selections prior to the post parade. I'm with you on the top 3, dead on. I like the 4, A Girl Named Tom, over the 2, Thinking of Eddie, and the 3, Princess Halo. From there, I'm on to 5, Broken Out of Gas, and I'm closing it out with the 7, Red Dirt Diamond. I'm going 4, 2, 3, 5, 7. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, I saw you going upstairs today, and I yelled at you. I said we're matching today, which is a great thing. And the 4-2-3, that's great. But then I went to Heston Free Chips. That's a new horse in Blaine McKenna's barn, filly, 3-year-old filly. And then I went with the 7 as well. So I'm going with 4-2-3-8-7. Vance likes 4-2-3-5-7. Get in on the Super High 5. The drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Scratch down to a field of 7. The 5, Broken Out of Gas, is a line to be announced. Charlottetown, August the 1st from post 2, finished 6. Race timed 1:58.4. Closed it out in 28.2. And adds knee boots here this afternoon to his equipment. Let's have a look at the odds board. Sugar Roll on the rail with Dale Spence aboard at 7-2. Dale Spence had a big win Friday night in Woodstock, setting the track record over there. 152 flat with American history. So it's on to the Gold Cup and Saucer Trials. Good luck to Mackenzie and Dale. The 2, Thinking of Eddie with Brady Sweet, 7-2. Princess Halo, the 3 with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. A Girl Named Tom from post 4 with Paul Langell, your even money favorite. The 5, Broken Out of Gas with Damien McClellan at 5-1. The 6 is Scratched. Red Dirt Diamond, post 7, Brett Clough at 15-1. And Heston's Free Chips. Newcomer, 3-year-old filly, Corey McPherson aboard, post 8 at 70-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fifth race. Scratched down to a field of 7. They were approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sugar Roll, Thinking of Eddie, Princess Halo, A Girl Named Tom, Broke, and at a Gas. Red Dirt Diamond, Heston's Free Chips, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Often pacing Princess Halo getting the first call. Thinking of Eddie is second. A Girl Named Tom third. Sugar Roll at the rail fourth. Into the turn from the far outside. That is Heston's Free Chips fifth. Racing from 6 towards the inside as they straighten up the backstretch, go to the quarter. Broken out of gas on the outside 7th. That is Red Dirt Diamond. So along the backstretch for time 1. Approaching the opening quarter. Princess Halo and Kenny Murphy on top of the quarter. Second is Thinking of Eddie, racing third. There goes A Girl Named Tom early. Opening quarter up 28-4. On the lead, it's Princess Halo. Here comes some early company. A Girl Named Tom up to challenge the leader. Racing third, that is Thinking of Eddie. Fourth one out of the turn is Sugar Roll, the new leader as they come to the half mile. A Girl Named Tom and Paul Angel take over. Princess Halo second. Thinking of Eddie goes to the outside third. Sugar Roll at the rail fourth. Heston's Free Chip tipped out from fifth. Broken out of gas 6. And a Red Dirt Diamond 7. 58 seconds flat was the half as they have 3/8 left to go. That's A Girl Named Tom, the leader on Thinking of Eddie. Dropping back third is Princess Halo. Fourth up the rail, Sugar Roll. 3 wide and coming fifth is Broken Out of Gas. In between horses, that's Heston's Free Chips. And the trailer is a Red Dirt Diamond. Bridle to bridle off of 3/4 of 1. 27-2. They round the turn with 1/8 of a mile left to go. A Girl Named Tom. Thinking of Eddie, Broken Out of Gas is coming late third. Down the home stretch they come. From the outside, Thinking of Eddie is taken over. Broken Out of Gas on the far outside. On the wire, Thinking of Eddie with Brady Sweet with Broken Out of Gas second and A Girl Named Tom for third. Time for this mile in 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race. And we saw Princess Halo on top of the quarter, 28-4. Coming off the turn for the half, out comes A Girl Named Tom. And she took over the lead to the half in 58 seconds flat, down to 3/4, 1:27-2. Out popped Thinking of Eddie at the half, and they battled to the 3/4 and 1:27-2. And Thinking of Eddie is going to get up to win this one in 1:58 flat. New record here today with Brady Sweet in the bike. Broken Out of Gas went a big mile in for second. A Girl Named Tom is third, so it's 2-5-4 unofficially in the fifth. We're going to see Thinking of Eddie, free-legged 3-year-old filly, and Brady Sweet. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Thinking of Eddie, on her way to the fifth race Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle, by pacing filly 3, the daughter of Feng Shui. From the Ameripan Gigolo Dam, Papa Was a Gigolo, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Bred by Mike Clary of Montague, Brady Sweet training and driving, and guiding her to a new race win record of 158. Thinking of Eddie in the Super High Five. Here's the official results now in race 5. Sugar Roll 5th, Thinking of Eddie the race winner. Princess Halo 6th, A Girl Named Tom 3rd. Broken Net of Gas was 2nd. Rosie All Over was scratched. Red Dirt Diamond finished 4th. Heston's Free Chips was 7th. They went 28 and 4, 58. 127 and 2, and the mile time 158. In review 516, 32 scratched. 4-7. Thinking of Eddie 350, the Exactor 1480, Triactor 3480, Super High 5 at 270.25.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in Prince Edward Island, in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Note the scratch of the 3. She's a comedian, so I had to adjust my picks a little bit. I'm going 4-2-5, backstretch beat 4-2-5, and the classifier's choice is 4-2-7 in today's 6th race in 6 minutes.
Sports Icon on the sixth race post parade, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer. Colin does the driving. Starship's Alicia 2 is owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, David Dowling. 3 is Scratch, number 4, Jazzville, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Timberley Lady 5 is owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, trains and drives. Number 6 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter, Miles Heffernan. Roll with It Darling 7, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, Devin Wallace, trains and drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the 6. You're watching Race Day from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Rocky returns with details on the 2024 Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup.
Thank you, Vance. The Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup returns for the 2024 racing season. Northside Downs host to the Nova Scotia Legs on Saturday, August 3rd, with drivers Brett LeBlanc, Zach Mullins, Monica Sutherland, Keegan Madden, Ryder Rendison, Keith Legg, and Damien McClellan taking part. Redshore Summerside will host the PEI Legs on Tuesday, August 20th, with drivers Zach Conway, Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle DeRoche, Brett Clough, Luke Armstrong, and Kyle Mason competing in the event. The top 4 point-earning drivers from the qualifying legs in each province will advance to the final on Tuesday, August 27th, right here at Redshore Summerside. And last call 50-50. Brenda's up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50.
And just another reminder regarding that 50-50 draw, the second chance draw today. Chance to win a Old Home Week pass and another birthday out there. It's Dana Sweet. He celebrates on this Sunday at Summerside, so happy birthday to Dana.
Let's head out to the racetrack for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. There is a look at the 4, Jazzville. 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Anand. Blaine McKenna trains. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was here, July 30th. Had the rail. Finished second, just beat a length. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 29.4 for Corey McPherson. July 14th here. Had the rail. Was a winner, 1:58.2. And then followed that up on the 22nd here. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58.1. New race win record. Third career win for Jazzville. She'll even 4 today. Going to score from 3 with the scratch of the 3. Right now, your current choice, 1-2. There's a look at the 2, Starship's Alicia, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman, who also trains. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Tuesday night, July 30th here from post 3 was a winner by half a length, 1:58.2. Closed it out 28.4. David Dowling was in the bike, third win of the season that was. Scoring from post 2 today, Starship's Alicia with David Dowling, your current choice, 1-2. There is a look at the 5, Timberley Lady, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Street is the trainer driver. Started here July 19th in A Atlantic Sire Stakes for $17,980. Post 4, finished 7. Race time 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Three wins lifetime. Has a win this season 1:59 and 4 at Charlottetown. Post 5 today with Jacob Street 19 to 1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race. Scratch down to a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sports Icon, Starships Alicia, Jacksville. Timberley Lady, Southfield Sky, and a Roll With It, Darling on the gate. And the gate's at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Jacksville leaves out Sports Icon on the rail. Starships Alicia third to the turn to get away fourth. Timberley Lady, Southfield Sky fifth. And the trailer, Roll With It, Darling, as they arrive at the 8th pole. It'll be Jacksville and Corey McPherson to show the way early. Second is Sports Icon, Starships Alicia. She got away third. Then racing from fourth is Timberley Lady. Southfield Sky has fifth, followed by the trailer. Roll With It, Darling, on by the first quarter mile. Jacksville, the fraction setter, off at 29. And 1 opener. Sports Icon, the 2-hole ride. Starships Alicia rounds the turn third. Then in fourth, it's Timberley Lady. Continuing fifth is Southfield Sky. The trailer, as they move through the stretch, is a Roll With It, Darling. They're halfway home. Jacksville, the midway point leader on Sports Icon. Starships Alicia third. Timberley Lady continuing fourth. 59 seconds flat was the half. Fifth is Southfield Sky, still trailing and going to the outside. Roll With It, Darling. They swing by the 5-8. Jacksville the leader. Starships Alicia now moves up second. Sports Icon on the cones third. Timberley Lady fourth. Southfield Sky fifth. Roll With It, Darling sixth. The 3/4 completed. Jacksville is still there. Starships Alicia not far away. The 3/4 up in 1:28 flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Jacksville at the rail. To her outside, Starships Alicia. Down the stretch they come. Starships Alicia takes over late and about to price them up here. Starships Alicia, Dowling's double. Jacksville held second. Sports Icon will finish third, but it's Starships Alicia in 1:57.2.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for the afternoon 6th race. And Jacksville went to the front, 29 and 1. The half up in 59 seconds flat. Down to 3/4, 1:28. Had a challenger as Starships Alicia came first over. And they battled down the stretch here as Starships Alicia and David Dowling takes over here for his second win of the afternoon and gives Starships Alicia a new race win record of 1:57.2. Nice win. In for second is the 4 Jacksville with Sports Icon third. So we have a 2-4-1 unofficial order of finish here in the 6th race. We're going to see Starships Alicia and David Dowling back in the winner's circle next.
David Dowling adds to his Summerside Raceway Dash winning total here in 2024, going to the winner's circle with number 2, Starships Alicia, Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Feng Shui. From the Camelot Hall Dam, Romance in Camelot, owned by Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Portier. Kyle Williams, the trainer. David Dowling, second winner for the double. New record on the mare today, 157 and 2. Starships Alicia doubles up Dowling in the 6th. Now the official results from the 6th race: Sports Icon third, Starships Alicia the race winner. She's a Comedian was scratched. Jazzville finished second. Timberly Lady fifth. Sunfield Sky was sixth. Roll with it, darling, fourth. Fractions 129 and 159. 128 and the mile in 157 and 2. In review, 3-1 scratched. 2-5, 6-4. Starships Alicia 290. The Exactor 460, the Triactor 1450, and the Superfecta 338.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron calling all the action here this afternoon. We have Jason Hughes as a driving double thus far, as does David Dowling. 6 races in the books. Let's talk about Red Shore's bets. Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our programs. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, Prince Edward Island players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Number 1 late night dealer has been scratched. The 4 Coast to Coast Shark Ed's a closed bridle. And I'm going 4-3-2 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 4-2-3. Classfire's choice is 4-3-2 in today's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Seventh race on post parade. Number 1, Late Night Dealer is scratched. 2 is Screen Test, owned by Kicking Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson training and driving. Well Did, number 2, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, the trainer driver. 4 is Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Jacob Sweet drives. J.J. Patrick wears number 5, owned by Mark Allen of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy. Silver Jake number 6 is owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. Devin trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 7th race. A special thank you going out to the Fox Group for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry.
And there's a look at the Fox Group racing events. We had one here in Charlottetown on July 25th, here in Summerside last Tuesday. Red Shore Charlottetown August the 8th. Red Shore Charlottetown the 24th of August. Right up here October the 1st and back at Charlottetown October the 19th. Thank you to the Fox Group. Let's head out to the racetrack for the afternoon 7th race. Scratch down to a field of 5 here this afternoon. There is the 4, Coast to Coast Shark. Adds a closed bridle today. 11-year-old bay gelding by Coast to Coast Yankee for Shirley Wallace of Alberton, who's also the breeder. Jeff Wallace, the trainer, and Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Started here Tuesday night, July 30th. Head post 6, finished 4th, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28-4. 20 lifetime wins. He's looking for the first one of 2024. Could be today. It's Coast to Coast Shark with Jacob Sweet. Your current choice, 1-4. There we see the 3, Well Did. 13-year-old bay gelding by Well Said for the Well Did Homeowners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, the trainer driver, started at Truro July 26 from post 7. Finished 6, race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out 29-4 for Paul Langell. He's got 7 starts this season, still looking for that first win, but he knows how to get it done. He's got 54 lifetime wins. Well Did, post 3 today with Paul Langell, 9-2. And there's a look at the 2, Screen Test, 9-year-old by Vertical Horizon for Kicking Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary. Shout out to William Andrew watching. Hopefully you're going to be home for Old Home Week. Corey McPherson is the trainer driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 5. Finished 3rd, beat 3 3/4 lengths. Race timed 1:57.3. Closed it out in 29-4. He's another one in here looking for his first win of the season. Also knows how to get the job done. 42 lifetime wins, over $172,000 in the bank. Screen Test will leave on the rail now with the scratch of the 1. And right now they're 9-5. Quick look at the odds board before we go to post here for the 7th race this afternoon. The 1 is scratched. The 2, Screen Test with Corey McPherson, 9-5. Well Did, post 3. Paul Langell, 5-2. Coast to Coast Shark, adding a closed bridle today. Jacob Sweet in the bike at 3-5. J.J. Patrick, the 5, with Kenny Murphy aboard at 11-1. And Silver Jake leaves 6. Devin Wallace aboard at 9-1. That's your field for the upcoming 7th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good crowd up here in the Oval today. Good luck with your selections. I want to give a shout out this afternoon to the MacArthur family. They're here with us celebrating this afternoon. The Ron and Bernie MacArthur Memorial went in the third race. We got Edwin MacArthur here. We got his sister Shelley MacArthur and her husband Neil Wingfield. They're from Georgia. Neil tells me they watch quite a bit. Got a chance to talk to my cousin Paul Fanuff this afternoon, his wife Amber as well. As the seventh race lines up in behind the Red Shore starting gate, let's return to Vance Cameron.
Screen test. Well did. Coast to Coast Shark. J.J. Patrick. Silver Jake. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. The rough and pacing screen test well did in Coast to Coast Shark, leaving out J.J. Patrick, fourth one to the turn. Then fifth is Silver Jake as they move to the eighth pole. And screen test for Corey McPherson will lead it early. Well did is on the outside second. Outside for third. That is Coast to Coast Shark. J.J. Patrick's fourth. And then the trailer, Silver Jake. Well did will keep coming and clear the lead for Paul Angel. Screen test released him for the two-hole ride. Coast to Coast Shark rounding the turn third. Opening quarter. Wow, were they sitting up? Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4, and the teenager, well did made the lead. Second is Screen Test, continuing in mid-pack third. Coast to Coast Shark, J.J. Patrick fourth. There goes Silver Jake to the outside fifth. Halfway home in the seventh. Well did Sirius up front, 56 and 3 for an opening half mile. Over to the 5-8, well did leads. Screen Test, Coast to Coast Shark on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, J.J. Patrick on the outside fifth. Silver Jake trails, but not out of it. All five have a shot with a quarter of a mile to go. Well did is the leader on Screen Test. Coast to Coast Shark on the outside third. Fourth on the outside is Silver Jake. J.J. Patrick now fifth. 1:26 and 2, eighth of a mile from home, and down the home stretch they come. Well did looking to see it through. Coast to Coast Shark, Screen Test up the rail, deep in the stretch. Well did, what a performance by the veteran pacer. Well did for Paul Angel. Tight for the deuce, Coast to Coast Shark up against Screen Test in a place picture. 1:56. There goes the judge's inquiry sign now in the seventh. Judge's inquiry, retain your tickets.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for the afternoon seventh race. Well did and Paul Angel were serious here today, moving out and going to the front. 27 and 4 to the quarter, 56 and 3, 126 and 2 to 3/4. And the teenager, 13-year-old, gets his 55th lifetime win. Wow, his first one of the season. 156 flat, great performance as Vance mentioned. In for second, it looked like the 4. It's posted the 4. Coast to Coast Shark second. Screen Test third, but they're under an inquiry here. Hold all tickets in the seventh race. We're going to see Well Did and Paul Angel back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 7 after the first half mile.
And they're coming to the half here, and you're going to see what the judges are looking at. Here is the inquiry in race number 7. As you're seeing the horses coming to the half here, just past the half, as Vance mentioned, here is the inquiry underway in race number 7. They're looking at this particular moment right here from the 7th race.
What a wonderful age pacer Well Did is, and he displays his talent at 13 years of age. Retirement age in this game for horses is 14. Well Did going to the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing gelding 13 by Well Said off the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, bred by Daniel Plouffe and Jean Desereau, Quebec. Paul Angel training and driving. The horse gets his 55th lifetime victory this afternoon here in Summerside, and he fronts them in 1:56. Well Did in the 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing dealing with the 7th race judges' inquiry. Number 4, Coast to Coast Shark, finished 2nd and will be placed 5th for interference on 6, Silver Jake, after the half mile.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the 7th race. Late Night Dealer was scratched. Green Test finished third, placed second. Well Did, the race winner. Coast to Coast Shark finished second, was placed fifth for interference on 6 after the half mile. J.J. Patrick finished fourth, was placed third. Silver Jake finished fifth and was placed fourth. 27 and 4, 56 and 3, 126 and 2, and the mile 156. From the top, your program reads after the placing: Scratch 2-1, 5-3-4. Well Did paid $9.80. The Exactor $36.60. Triactor $290.90, and the Superfecta $45.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Birthplace of Confederation Series. It's sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, and it returns to Red Shores for the 2024 racing season. This year, the series is named in memory of Doug Hill and will take place during Gold Cup week. The eliminations are scheduled for August the 10th, followed by the consolation and final on Saturday, August the 17th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going 175 in here. Backstretch beat 172. Classifier's choices 175 in today's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Woodmere Expedia's on the 8th race post parade, owned by the Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Usurper number 2 is owned and trained by Mike Peters of Emmyvale. Corey McPherson will drive. Jacob Sweet does the post parade. Brock's Fortune 3 is owned by Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan. Eureka Blue Chip 4 is owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies with Brett LeBlanc. Wild River Coyote number 5, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh, David Dowling. Think Again number 6, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Well Said Celeb is number 7, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on the 8th race, the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is scheduled for Saturday, August 17th, with a purse of $100,000.
PEI is a special place with a special race. The Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
Angel Shadow, rev your engine. Who's got it? Who's gonna win it? It's gonna be rev your engine. It's Gamble and Tom McDonald. Gamble wins the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the Drive to 65.
And that will be here before we know it. There's a look at my top selection. Just going off the track for an equipment adjustment is Woodmere Expedia, 4-year-old Brown Gelding by Arthur Blue Chip. For Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, Joe Baxter trains Kenny Murphy to drive. Last start at Charlottetown, July 27th, post 4, finished 5. Race time 1:56-1, closed it out 28-2 for Adam Murner. He does have 2 wins this season from 18 tries, 10 times in the top 3, and a 1:59-4 season's best right here at Summerside. On the rail today, Woodmere Expedia with Mr. Murphy, 4-1. And there we get a look at the 7, Well Said Celeb, 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Well Said. For Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen, Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown July 27th, head post 6, finished 2. Race time 1:57-4, closed it out 29-1. The start before that was here in Summerside, Friday night, July 19th, post 8, right to the front, finished 2nd. Race time 1:57-2. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Still looking for that first win of the season. Has 3 lifetime. Well Said Celeb with Adam Murner, your current choice at even money.
In the 8th race, number 1, Woodmere Expedia has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair.
Here we get a look at the 5, Wild River Coyote, 7-year-old Brown Gelding by Shadow Play. For Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, Brian Walsh the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat. Let's go back to July 22nd here. Head post 4. Wire-to-wire winner by 2.5 lengths, 1:59-2. Closed it out 30-1. Last start July the 30th, last Tuesday night, right here. Post 6, finished 5. Race time 1:57-4. Closing it out in 29-1. Post 5 today for Wild River Coyote. David Dowling looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Right now, their current choice, 7-5. We'll have a quick look at your odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Field of 7, Woodmere Expedia getting a shoe tacked on in the paddock right now. Kenny Murphy to drive, 3-1. Usurper, post 2, Corey McPherson at 9-2. Brock's Fortune, post 3 with Damian McClellan at 13-1. Eureka Blue Chip is the 4, Brett LeBlanc at 14-1. Wild River Coyote from post 5 with David Dowling. Your current choice at 8-5. Think Again, leave 6. Jason Hughes looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon, and they're 18-1. And Well Said Celeb with Adam Murner, at 8-5. That is your field for the afternoon's 8th race. Good luck with your picks. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race, field of 7. They're approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Expedia, Usurper, Brock's Fortune, Eureka Blue Chip, Wild River Coyote, Think Again, Well Said Celeb Outside, top of the stretch. Eighth race, they're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Wild River Coyote and Well Said Celeb are firing from the outside. Third one as they make their way round the turn. That is Eureka Blue Chip. Fourth towards the rail. There's Usurper. Back into fifth is Woodmere Expedia. Then sixth is Brock's Fortune. Early trailer is Think Again. Wild River Coyote for Dowling made the lead. And the quarter pole leading. Tucked away second, that is Well Said Celeb. Third up the rail, Eureka Blue Chip. Right up with the leaders. Fourth is Usurper. A solid opening quarter of 28 and 1. All alone racing fifth is Woodmere Expedia. Then it's Brock's Fortune in sixth, followed by the trailer, who is Think Again. Off the turn they come in straight alignment, approaching the opening half mile. It'll be the Coyote and Dowling halfway home in the eighth. Second is Well Said Celeb racing third. On the rail is Eureka Blue Chip. There goes Woodmere Expedia to the outside fourth. Moving out fifth is Usurper, 58 and 3 was the half. Racing from 6 is Brock's Fortune. Think Again continuing to trail. They will by the 5/8, and they straighten up the backstretch now for time 2. Wild River Coyote the leader. Here's the challenger, Woodmere Expedia. Well Said Celeb right there in the pocket third. Eureka Blue Chip fourth. Usurper outside fifth. Then Brock's Fortune and Think Again 1:28 flat was three-quarter time. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Wild River Coyote homeward bound. Well Said Celeb off a textbook. 2-hole ride coming with them now. Deep in the stretch on the wire next. And here is Well Said Celeb without a murder. Wild River Coyote second. Eureka Blue Chip held third. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 8th race. And we saw Wild River Coyote on the front, 28 and 1, the half, and 58 and 3. had a challenger. Woodmere Expedia came first over, but just didn't have it today. And Well Said Celeb setting right in the 2-hole, popped out in deep stretch here, and he's going to go by to win in 1:57.1, first win of the season for Well Said Celeb. Adam Murner provided the drive here today. Wild River Coyote hung on for second, with Eureka Blue Chip in there for third, so it's 7-5-4 unofficially in the 8th, and we're going to see Well Said Celeb and Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Well Said Celeb on his way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 4 by Well Said off the Pro Bono Best Dam All-American Celeb. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat for the win, 1:57.1. Well Said Celeb in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Woodmere Expedia was 7. Usurper 5th. Brock's Fortune finished 4th and had broken equipment. Eureka Blue Chip 3rd. Wild River Coyote was 2nd. Think Again finished 6th. Well Said Celeb the race winner. 28-1, 58-3. 128 and the mile 1:57.1. In review, it's 7-5-4, 3-2-6-1. Well Said Celeb paid $6.90. The Exactor $18.40, Triactor $160.80, and the Superfactor was $134.62.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 8 races in the books here this afternoon. Let's talk about HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce that HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race field of 6. I'm going 1-4-5, backstretch beat 1-4-3, and the classifier's choice is 1-4-2 in today's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. The draw today valued at $438. The winning number is A44465. Today's 50-50 winning number for $438, A44465. And then we have the second chance draw using those 50-50 tickets for the Old Home Weeks Pass. It's A44983. For the Old Home Week Passes, A44963. Make that 83. 44983. Good luck. Ninth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Hullican Romance, owned by Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, and Jordan McKay, trained by Chris McKay and driven by Jason Hughes. 2 is Elm Grove Misty, owned by Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Elm Grove Penny, number 3, owned and trained by Luke Burke from Donaldson. Brett Clowup. Glenview Ronda 4 is owned by Adam Johnson from Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. Adam does the training and the drive goes to Corey McPherson. Rock the Baby wears number 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Bump in the Road 6. The owners are Brett, Joel, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc, trained by Chris Davies. Brett LeBlanc in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time and race number 9. Back down to Rocky with a look at the schedule for the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup.
Thank you, Vance. Well, Woodstock had the Kelty Burnett Memorial on Friday night, and American history, and Dale Spence, they scorched the track, new record, 152 flat in his Gold Cup Trial preview, and CDP on August the 10th, the Gold Cup and Saucer Trial 1, August the 12th, Trial 2, and the Gold Cup and Saucer Constellation will go Friday night, August the 16th. The Premier's Pace will go on the 17th. That's Saturday night at the Charlottetown Driving Park. The Gold Cup and Saucer final goes as well on August the 17th. And the Richard Campbell Memorial goes at Charlottetown on September the 14th. That is the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup. Let's head out to the track for tonight's ninth race. Today's ninth race, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. And it is the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. There's my top selection, the Rail Sitter, Harlequin Romance. 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, and Jordan McKay. Chris McKay, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat as he was Tuesday night. Post 5, wire to wire. New record, 157 flat. She was a winner, closed it out 28 seconds flat. Second win of the season. She won 2 starts ago, right here on July the 20th from post 3, 158 and 3, closed it out 29 seconds flat for Mark Campbell. She's on the rail today. She is Harlequin Romance with Jason Hughes. He looks to triple up today at 1-2. And there's a look at the free-legged mare number 4, Glenview Rhonda, 6-year-old bay mare by Immaculate. For Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder and the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown July 25th from post 3, finished 3rd. Race time 156 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 4. That was just her first start of the season. Post 4 today for Glenview Rhonda. Corey McPherson aboard, 4-1. And there's a look at the 5, Rock the Baby, 9-year-old brown mare by Rockin' Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling is in the driver's seat looking for win number 3 today. He is the leading driver here at Summerside. Last start was here July 17th. Head post 3, finished 4th. Race time 159 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 2. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 2 wins on the season from 12 tries, 158 and 1, season's best at Charlottetown, and that was on June the 13th. Jill Berry was in the bike, closed that one out 27 and 4. She can leave like a freight train. I expect her to be in the 2-hole today. Rock the Baby and David Dowling, post 5, 4-1.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Joni Vino of Charlottetown. Congratulations.
Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race, a field of 6 approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Harlequin Romance, Elm Grove Misty, Elm Grove Penny, Glenview Rhonda, Rock the Baby, and Bumpin' the Road. A half a dozen noses moving up to the ninth race starting gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Harlequin Romance leaving out. Rock the Baby from the outside. Glenview Rhonda third one to the turn. Away fourth up the rail. Elm Grove Misty. Then in fifth it's Elm Grove Penny, the early trailer. That's Bump in the Road as they arrive at the eighth pole. Rock the Baby and Dowling made the lead. Harlequin Romance got away second. Third along the inside is Elm Grove Misty. Dropping in fourth is Glenview Rhonda. Then fifth is Elm Grove Penny. Trailing the field, Bump in the Road as they move by the first quarter mile, led by Rock the Baby. She's there in 28 and 2, and she leads by 2 on Harlequin Romance. Elm Grove Misty around the turn, the longest shot on the board goes third. Fourth is Glenview Rhonda, and she's back to the outside. Racing from fifth, moving through the stretches, Elm Grove Penny, and up the rail, Bumping the Road, sixth. They're halfway home in the backfield in motion. The midway point leader, Rock the Baby. Here comes the challenger, Glenview Rhonda, up and after that leader. Third in the pocket, Harlequin Romance, 59 and 2. They backed it up to 31 seconds in the second panel. Up the backstretch they go. Rock the Baby, the leader. The challenge comes from Glenview Rhonda. Third up the rail, Harlequin Romance. Elm Grove Penny picks up fourth. Elm Grove Misty fifth. The trailer, Bump in the Road. They're by 3/4. Glenview Rhonda strikes the lead late. Rock the Baby along the rail second. 3/4 up. 1:27 and 3. That was 28 and 1 in the third. And they're headed down the home stretch. Here comes Rock the Baby coming back on. Glenview Rhonda, Harlequin Romance, Elm Grove Misty up the inside. On the wire next. And here is Glenview Rhonda. In line to Corey McPherson, Rock the Baby, Harlequin Romance, Elm Grove Misty. They're not far away. They're in a picture. 1:57 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's ninth race. And Rock the Baby right to the front today. I thought that Harlequin Romance would leave out of there more, but Rock the Baby gets to the front, 28-2, 59 and 2 to the half, down to 3/4, 127 and 3. And the battle's on here. Glenview Rhonda came first over and is battling and is going to wear them down to get it all here today in 157 flat. That's her first win of the season, just her second start. In for second. It's close on the line, not posted yet in a photo here. But we're going to see Glenview Rhonda, Corey McPherson back in the winner's circle next.
Glenview Rhonda goes to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in the ninth. She's a bay pacing mare 6 by Immaculate. Off the aces and sevens dam. Bring it on home. Adam Johnson, Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. The owner, the trainer, also the breeder, Corey McPherson, will guide her to victory in 157. Glenview Rhonda in the ninth. Here's the official results now from the ninth race. Harlequin Romance third. Elm Grove Misty fourth. Elm Grove Penny sixth. Glenview Rhonda the race winner. Rock the Baby was second. Bump in the Road finished fifth. The fractions went 28-2, 59-2, 127-3, and the mile 157. In review, your program reads 346 125. Glenview Rhonda paid $13.80 on the nose. The exactor was $71.50, the triactor $63.40, and the superfactor was $12.55.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 9 races in the books. Let's talk about the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. The 2024 edition is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, starting at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, field of 7. I'm going 4-7-5. Backstretch beat going 4-7-2. And the classifier's choices 4-7-3 in today's 10th race in 6 minutes.
Afternoon's 10th race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1, Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough. Brett Clough drives. 2 is One Rock, owned by Luke Burke from Donaldston. Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke does the training, driven today by Adam Murner. 3 is Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. 4, Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, driven by Paul Langell. Nassau Hanover 5, owned by Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. David Dowling trains and drives. Silver Spirit 6 is owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 7 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan from Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Rocky has the top contenders coming up next. But first, here's a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Well, let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20 cents superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Oh, don't forget you can also tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is a look at the 4, Brookdale Johnny. He's your 1-9 current choice. And why not? 4-year-old by Rockin' in Heaven for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Paul Angel in the driver's seat looking for win number 2 this afternoon. July the 27th at Charlottetown from post 3. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:54-1. Closed it out in 27-3. Up here on July the 19th at Summerside from post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:57-1. Closing it out in 28-1. He can leave like a runner. Post 4. Great spot to work from is Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel. 1-9. And there we see the 7, Hunger Pangs, 9-year-old bay gelding by Pang Shui for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna, the trainer, and Brady Sweet is in the driver's seat looking for win 2 this afternoon. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:56-4. That's the season's best, second win of the season. Closed it out 29-1. Brady Sweet was in the bike. Last season, 4 wins from 26 tries, 155-3. Season's best at Charlottetown. Leaving on the outside today, it's Hunger Pangs from post 7 with Brady Sweet. Good odds, 24-1. And there we get a look at the 5, Nassau Hanover, 5-year-old bay horse by Sports Writer for Brittany Dowling, Albert Hickox, and Claire Murphy. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. David's looking for his driving triple today. He has 2 wins already. Charlottetown, July 27th from post 8, finished 5. Race time 1:57-4. Closed it out 28-1 for David Dowling. Up here on July the 18th, it was a Thursday night. Post 4, finished 2. Just got beat by half a length. Race time 1:57-1. Closed it out in 29-3. He's looking for win number 1 of 2024. Nassau Hanover and David Dowling. Right now, good odds, 84-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a field of 7 approaching the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, got those long-lost relatives from New Jersey. Kim, Becky, Jane, Steph. They're the Jersey girls. They've doubled in size. They're a quartet now. They brought Manny along. They've got Jim. Margie, you're on your own down there in the tarmac. It's the 10th race, and you're at historic Summerside. And it is post time. The rough and pacing Doc Awesome going to get the first call. Stony Affleck on the rail. Protect that. Stony Curtis will be second. Third and coming from the outside, that is Brookdale Johnny. Getting away fourth on the cones is One Rock. Fifth on the outside is Hunger Pangs. Back into sixth, Nassau Hanover. And then the trailer, Silver Spirit. So the battle's on here. And it's a Sunday afternoon. Brouhaha right at Summerside. Coming up to take over the lead, Brookdale Johnny and Langell from the outside. Hunger Pangs may be in a whole heap of trouble here. 28 and 3 the quarter. Up the rail, Doc Awesome third, then fourth. That is Stony Curtis. Racing from fifth is One Rock. Nassau Hanover sixth. The gapped out trailer, that is Silver Spirit. They approach the opening half mile. Brookdale Johnny, the 1-9 jock, got him halfway home. Doc Awesome goes second. Here comes One Rock now. Third on the outside, following the cover outside fourth, Nassau Hanover. Hunger Pangs back to fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside is Silver Spirit. Now the trailer, Stony Curtis, 57-2. Opening half mile to the backstretch they go, and the three-quarter pole land. They go there now, led by Brookdale Johnny. One Rock is at his wheel. Third in the pocket is Doc Awesome. Coming fourth on the outside, that is Nassau Hanover. Hunger Pangs is fifth. Now sixth is Silver Spirit. Trailing towards the rail, Stony Curtis 1:26-4. Down at three quarters, Johnny and Paul in their homeward bound. Clearly by 2. One Rock on the outside. Doc Awesome in at the rail. Nassau Hanover. Brookdale Johnny makes it look easy. Paul Langell doubles up. Doc Awesome is second, maybe Nassau Hanover up the inside third. Time for the mile. They're in 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race. Brookdale Johnny gets to the front, 28-3, the half in 57-2. Down to three quarters in 1:26-4. Head of challenger, One Rock challenging on the outside. Nassau Hanover following cover. Doc Awesome sucking along in the rail there, getting the toe in the two-hole. But Brookdale Johnny is going to get the job done here today in 1:56. That's his third win in a row, fifth win of the season for Brookdale Johnny. Doc Awesome second, Nassau Hanover third. So it's 4-3-5 unofficially here in the afternoon's 10th race. We're going to see Brookdale Johnny. Paul Langell doubles up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Brookdale Johnny remains perfect since landing on a PEI. 3 for 3. He's going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in the 10th. Bay pacing gelding. He's 4 by Rockin' in Heaven off the Shadow Play Dam Brookdale Giga, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell picks up his second winner today. He'll double up. The mile 156 flat. That's Brookdale Johnny and Langell for Sizer and the Pauleys. They deliver here in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race. Stony Curtis was 6. One Rock 4th. Doc Awesome finished 2nd. Brookdale Johnny the race winner. Nassau Hanover 3rd. Silver Spirit was 7th. Hunger Pangs finished 5th. The fractions went 28-3. 57-2. 126-4. And the mile time 156. In review, it's 6-4-2. 1-3-7-5. Brookdale Johnny 210, Exactor 570, Triactor 2050, Superfecta 607.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action here this afternoon. 10 races in the books. Let's talk about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 5-4-6 in here. Backstretch beat 5-6-3. Classifier's choice is 5-6-4 in today's 11th race in 7 minutes.
Afternoon's 11th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Starship Zodiac over Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer, the driver today, Brett LeBlanc. 2 is Rusty Riley, owned by Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 3 is Woodmere Denny, owned by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley. Mackenzie is the trainer. Dale Spence drives. 4, Starship Glide, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 is Halmac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald from Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan. 6, Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. It's the Sunday afternoon feature. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in race 11. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rock, I've been up and down the page, down and up the page, and this one to me was pretty tough to pick some winners. I ended up going on the 5 Halmac Maximus off his 54 flat performance in the Graduate Series. I'm going to use him on top. I've got the 4 Starship Glide, shows some 55 and change trip with Burial. Today he'll pick up Dowling. I like number 6, Navalny, for the Triactor players, and for the Super, the veteran Rusty Riley. He loves to race here on the island. Paul Angels looking for the triple. He's looking for his 45th lifetime victory. He's another nice old horse. In the feature, 5, 4, 6, 2. That's the way I see it. Mr. Skirman, how do you like it?
Well, Triactor, identical. I like the 5, Halmac Maximus, based on that 154 win. For second, the 4, Starship Glide. For third, the 6, Navalny. And then I went to the 3, Woodmere Denny. Dale Spence is back home. Had a nice win the other night at Woodstock. And I put him in to close out my superfecta here in the feature. So I'm going 5, 4, 6, 3. Vance Lake's 5, 4, 6, 2. Good luck with your selections. Less than a minute to go before post time here for the afternoon's 11th race. Let's have a look at the odds board. Starship Zodiac on the rail. Brett LeBlanc to drive at 7-2. Rusty Riley the 2 for Paul Angel looks to triple up today, and they are 6-1. Woodmere Denny post 3. Dale Spence in the bike on your screen right now at 5-1. Starship Glide leaves 4 for David Dowling. He's also looking to triple up today. Right now they are 5-1. Halmac Maximus 5. Damian McClellan in the bike. They are 3-2, your current choice on the board. And Navalny from post 6 with Adam Murner in the bike. He's looking to double up today, and they are 5-2. That's your field for the upcoming 11th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's feature has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Starship Zodiac, Rusty Riley, Woodmere Denny. Starship Glide, Hamac Maximus, and Navalny. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Often facing Woodmere Denny, going to get the first call. Rusty Riley towards the rail. Starship Zodiac coming fourth into the turn. That is a Hamac Maximus. Fifth up the rail is Starship Glide. Navalny will trail early. Woodmere Denny fired up to lead it. In line to Dale Spence by 3 early. Starship Zodiac got away second. Rusty Riley's in third. Racing from fourth is Hamac Maximus. Then fifth is Starship Glide. Navalny trailing the field. They're strung out, a field of 6 on by the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Woodmere Denny is the fraction setter at 3/8. The lead to Starship Zodiac, the longest shot on the board, finds himself in the top class, getting a 2-hole ride. Racing third is Rusty Riley, then fourth, Hamac Maximus. Starship Glide fifth. Navalny trailing the field. Woodmere Denny halfway home. Second is Starship Zodiac, then third Rusty Riley, 57. And a 4 was the opening half mile as they move around the turn, going by the 5/8. Denny turning it on here for Dale. Clear by 4 open. Starship Zodiac second. Third at the rail, Rusty Riley. Fourth on the outside, Hamac Maximus. Starship Glide is fifth. The gapped out trailer, that is Navalny. 3/4 completed in 1:26 flat. Woodmere Denny clear by 3 open with an 8 to go. Starship Zodiac second. Hamac Maximus on the outside third. Down the home stretch they come. Woodmere Denny looking to see it through. Second Hamac Maximus. Starship Glide late, but it's Woodmere Denny all the way for Dale Spence. Second is Starship Glide. Third will go to Hamac Maximus. The time for the mile this afternoon. An excellent trip. 1:54.4. Wow!
Here comes the Universum slow-mo replay for race number 11. Woodmere Denny and Dale Spence were sent hard to the front. 28-2, the half in 57-4. Down to 3/4 in 1:26 and never saw a challenger the whole way. He kept distance with the field the whole way here, and he gets a new race win record today of 1:54.4. Welcome home, Dale Spence. Starship Glide in there for second. Up for third, that is Hamac Maximus. So 3, 4, 5 unofficially in the afternoon's feature. We're going to see Woodmere Denny and Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Incredible story goes along with Woodmere Denny, and the Spencers have done an absolutely incredible job to turn this horse into a racehorse, and a fine racehorse he is as he goes to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 11th. Woodmere Denny, bay facing gelding 4, but roll with it Harry from the Western Ideal Dam. Oh Pretty Lee, owned by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Mackenzie does the training. Dale Spence put him on top at every call, and he's never been better than he just was today right here in Summerside, going coast to coast and pacing to a new race win record, 154 and 4. Woodmere Denny in the Sunday feature at historic Summerside. Now the official results in race 11, Starship Zodiac 4th, Rusty Riley 5th, Woodmere Denny the winner, Starship Glide 2nd, Halmac Maximus was 3rd, Navalny finished 6th. The fractions were 28 and 2, 57 and 4, 126, and the mile in 154 and 4. From the top, your program reads 451 236. Woodmere Denny paid $670. The exactor 2340, triactor 4010, superfecta 1386.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, formerly known as Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's finale, race 12. I'm going 2-6-7 in here, as is Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choices 6-2-7 in today's finale in 6 minutes.
12th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell driving. 2, Smooth Lou, owned by the Triple S Equine from Newton, Ontario, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Sobble Attack number 3, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Colbeck of Summerside. Paul is the trainer, and the drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Bacon on a Biscuit wears number 4, owned by Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 5, Pictonian Storm, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, Damian McClellan. Halmac Charmer 6, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, today David Dowling. 7, Happier Days Are Coming, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyll Shore and Kent Livingston of Cornwall, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes. Number 8 is Frontier Cruise, owned by John Charles and Calix Bellabo from Duke, New Brunswick, trained by Jean-R Bellabo, Brady Sweets in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. The Gold Cup and Saucer press conference takes place on Tuesday, August 6th on the second floor of Redshores, Charlottetown with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Back to Rocky with a super high 5 ticket to wrap up Sunday in Summerside.
Thank you, Vans. And just a couple of notes here. Sobble Attack, the 3 in this race, removes the tail tie. And the 8 Frontier Cruise goes from blinkers to an open bridle. And there is a look at our super high 5 tickets. Vance and Ice. I'm 26713. The 2 Smooth Lou. Over the 6 Halmac Charmer with the 7 Happier Days Are Coming. New horse from the Blaine McKenna barn and Ronnie McLean and Kent Livingston. And for 4th, I'm going with the 1. That is Brookdale Jim. And to round it out, the 3 Sobble Attack. So I'm going 26713. Vance is going 26318. Get in on the super high 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the finale. Less than a minute to go here. Brookdale Jim on the rail. Paul Angel at 9-1. Smooth Lou, post 2. Corey McPherson at 2-5. Your current choice. Sobble Attack 3. Kenny Murphy removes the tail tie today, 17-1. Bacon on a Biscuit back home here on the island. New ownership. Adam Murner to drive at 13-1. The 5 Pictonian Storm with Damien McClellan at 38-1. Halmac Charmer leaves 6. David Dowling at 5-2. Happier Days Are Coming. Jason Hughes on the bike at 6-1. And Frontier Cruise goes from blinkers to an open bridle. Brady Sweet in the seat at 25-1. That is your field for the afternoon's finale. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the finale. Want to thank you for your business wherever you're watching from today, whether it's live or online through hpibet.com or Redshores.ca. Thank you very much for your business as the 12th lines up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Vance, great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Right back, and we'll be seeing you old home week. Cup and Saucer 65 time. Here's the 12th race lined up. Brookdale Jim, Smooth Lou, Sobble Attack. Bacon on a Biscuit, Pictonian Storm, Mac Charmer. Happier Days Are Coming, Frontier Cruise. Super High Five finale time. There they go, up and pacing, a host of levers here. Brookdale Jim, Smooth Lou, Sobble Attack, and way wide, Mac Charmer. Up the inside is Bacon on a Biscuit, then Pictonian Storm, Frontier Cruise, and the trailer, that is Happier Days Are Coming. Up the backstretch to the quarter they go, and here is Smooth Lou to take over the lead for Corey McPherson. Brookdale Jim settles up second, the longest shot on the board, the two-hole ride. Sobble Attack got away third. Bacon on a Biscuit in his return. He's fourth, opening quarter, sitting up in the finale. Boom! Just like that, 27-2 opened it up, and it's Smooth Lou, the leader, coming towards the half mile. Brookdale Jim is second, Sobble Attack third, fourth on the outside. Mac Charmer is underway. Frontier Cruise moving up fifth, then sixth is Bacon on a Biscuit. Pictonian Storm is seventh, and the trailer, Happier Days Are Coming. They were up the half mile, 56-3. 3/8 of a mile to go. Smooth Lou by 2. From the outside, Mac Charmer takes over second. Third at the rail is Brookdale Jim, Sobble Attack fourth. Coming fifth on the outside, that is Frontier Cruise. Bacon on a Biscuit is sixth. Pictonian Storm seventh. Trailing the field, Happier Days Are Coming. The three-quarters, 124-4. Incredible 28-1 in the third panel. And Smooth Lou turning home. Second is Mac Charmer. Bacon on a Biscuit comes up third. Deep in the stretch, here's Smooth Lou, broken gear and all. Corey McPherson gets him wire to wire. Second looked like Mac Charmer, then closing up third, Bacon on a Biscuit. But Smooth Lou, the story of the day. Wow, what a trip here. 153-3.
Here comes the Universum slow-mo replay for today's finale. Smooth Lou went to the front, did things his own way. 27-2, 56-3, 124-4. And as Vance Cameron said, broken gear and all. And he gets the job done today in 153-3, his 8th win of the season, 28th career. Wow, what a trip here today. In for second, Mac Charmer. Bacon on a Biscuit is third. So we got 2-6-4 unofficially in the finale. And we're going to see Smooth Lou, Corey McPherson doubles up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, the former Gold Cup and Saucer winner brought his game to Summerside here on this Sunday afternoon. That's Smooth Lou going to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding gate by Sweet Lou from the Western Hanover Dam, Smooth Silver. Home to the Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. bred by Brittany Farms of Kentucky. Corey McPherson now trains and drives. Put him on top at every call. Stopping the clock in 1:53 and 3. Smooth Lou and the McPherson double in the super high 5. Now the official results in the 12th, Brookdale Jim was 6th, Smooth Lou the race winner, Sobble Attack 5th, Bacon on a Biscuit 3rd, Pictonian Storm was 7th, Halmac Charmer finished 2nd, Happier Days Are Coming was 8th, Frontier Cruise 4th, they went 27 and 2, 56 and 3, 124 and 4, and the mile in 153 and 3. From the top, your program reads 615, 372, 84, and the 2 Smooth Lou finished the race with broken equipment. Smooth Lou paid $280, Exactor $370, Triactor $1590, the late double at $950, Super High 5 out there at $202.17, and that will complete our live presentation on this day here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle went $70,541. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.